McAdoo, the pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkes. Pass to McAdoo. Over McHale. McAdoo misses. And early on, Truck has done a solid job, Mike, of slowing down Magic Johnson.
Truck has shown that he's no pushover on defense. The Lakers have tried to target him, but he's passed their tests. Relentless on the boards. McHale will outwork any opponent. You have to try to match his level of energy.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Buckner. Nothing on the board. A nice shot by Bird.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Now here's Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, a wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats. This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. We'll see how that goes for them. Guys?
We will indeed, D.A. Thank you so much. And Clark, the Muskrats, one of the minor league pro teams in the States.
Yeah, you know, from what I understand, Kevin, Truck was doing really well at that level. This could be his big opportunity.
And it's Truck missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Worthy, the pass to Wilkes. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Wilkes has got his first 2 points of the night.
A 20-point-per-game level player. Wilkes looks to beat you inside.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it's the Celtics now. And Clark, Casey Jones, the coach for the Celtics, has done a terrific job in his first year.
Well, Kevin, his love and loyalty for this team goes without question. All the years he had as an outstanding player, and this organization believes in him. He's been a really good fit for the Celtics so far.
Lakers trail by 11. And Gerald Henderson is going to pick up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Parrish. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound.
An underrated defender. Bird may not be the quickest player, but he has a great understanding of the game and is always in position to make a play.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And Mike, the last game out, Boston dropping their game to San Diego. First loss for them on this road trip.
The Clippers were hitting everything, it seemed. Boston just couldn't keep up. That's a game you know they want back.
Snatched up. Here's Bird. Off with the layup. The Lakers trail. Cooper kicks to Scott. Puts the move on, and the jumper is good. Scott's got his second bucket.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from three. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Pass to Jenkins. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. The pass to Wedman. On the wing, Truck. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Henderson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And that pass just got away from him. Well,
so we conclude the first half. Celtics out in front, up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful L.A. Boston with the ball. They're leading by 8. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. Makes sense they would match minutes.
Shot's good from Bird.
A mid-range master. Bird feels like no defender can stop his jumper.
Johnson, the pass to Scott. Back to Johnson. Passes to Rambis. The Lakers rebound. Scott kicks to Johnson. Goes back up. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and Kurt Rambis rugged on the glass. Really battles. He's excellent at rebounding the ball because he gets after it. He positions his body, never gives up, always hustling. Takes pride in that part of his game.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
Now here's Jenkins. He's got 10. In the corner, it's Bird. And a great assist by Truck as that one goes in. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
Look at Bird, showing off the catch-and-shoot ability.
Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Boston leading by 8. Now Henderson, still without a basket. Basket good.
Larry attacks you in so many ways, showing his natural scoring ability here, filling up the scorecard.
Well, Mike, it's always news when Bird and Magic go head-to-head. So far, Bird has gotten the better of Magic.
And you have to credit the defense that's been played on Magic. Truck has shown he's quite capable early.
Cooper with the bucket. And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects. But there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the bucket by the Lakers. And that one's good. Truck.
Bird has such great awareness of the floor. You saw it on that pass.
Johnson up top. Pass to Scott. And the rejection by Parrish. Here's the break. Here's Wedman. Finished off the break. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
So good at using his height to scan the floor. Parrish capable of finding open teammates this way.
And the Lakers call time here. Checked in for Wedman. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And even though he's coming off the bench in this one, Mike, what a year it's been for Jamal Williams.
He's looked very comfortable all season long. Found his role and has played it perfectly. Great scoring threat for this team.
It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good pass from Wilkes, possessing a keen awareness for when his guys are open.
McHale up top. Henderson against Scott. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the... Celtics decide to talk it over. McAdoo is checked in.
I shouldn't have to put up with this.
Whole basketball association.
So, you know you got Magic tonight.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action. It'll be the Celtics off the tip.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
Boy, there's something about knocking down that first bucket of the game that just adds to your adrenaline rush.
Seeing the ball go through the net, it's just so nice.
So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wings. The fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle. And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them.
Well, with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck handles it. As tough as they come. If you want to compete with Cooper, you better bring it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Henderson with it. Bird outside. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Henderson. And it's 6 points for Larry Bird.
And for those who remember watching Truck in college, you know he's as hard a worker as they come.
Yeah, nobody's going to out-hustle him, Mike. He's not the most skilled wing, but he's a great player to have fill in for nights like this.
Now, here's Johnson. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Parrish, off the left rim and out.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Henderson against Rambis. Bird inside the three-point line. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, I'll tell you what, Henderson can be an effective dime dropper, like when a guy is that open.
Johnson against Truck. Johnson outside. There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And that one good.
And Magic Johnson coming off that terrific triple-double last game. A complete game from a very complete player.
We've known it for a while now, but we are watching greatness with Magic Johnson. He controls so much of the game when he's on the floor.
Here's Henderson after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Nice shot by Bird.
He has a particular set of skills, and they're very fun to watch.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Truck. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. In close, he hits it.
They're lucky Kareem is there to save the play, using his reach to snag the ball and send it back.
Pass to Parrish. Outside, Truck. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Henderson. Can't hit from the elbow. Lakers trail by 3.
And both of these teams with all sorts of firepower off the bench. McHale and Worthy serving as 6 men for their respective teams.
Either one of these guys could easily start for their squads, but the coaches like having that kind of weaponry off the bench. But you better believe they'll be in the game when it's time to close it out.
Here's Henderson. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Bird passes to Henderson. Parrish with the screen on Cooper. Here's Henderson. Tries again. And Bird finishes inside. Bird's got 12 points in the game.
And Bird is so intelligent at reading shot trajectories, which is why he's able to grab offensive rebounds.
They double-team Johnson. Scott against Parrish. Pass to Cooper. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with the rebound.
Missed shot against poor defense. Ugly sequence on both sides of the ball.
Here's Bird. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
The defense was there, but Bird doesn't get distracted easily, which is why he's able to make tough shots.
Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive.
Good pressure from Bird there. Not giving the shooter any room.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to our coverage. Second quarter action here at the Fabulous Forum. Lakers trail by 5. Mike, you talk about the excitement in this crowd. This is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the Forum.
It's been the hot ticket here in L.A. Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
Magic off the mark. He had Truck right on him.
Truck hasn't backed down a bit for Magic. Great defense there.
Bird a screen on Johnson. And Jenkins kicks to Bird. Danny Ainge on the wing. And Kevin McHale the bucket on the assist by Ainge. McHale's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And early on, Truck has done a solid job, Mike, of slowing down Magic Johnson.
Truck has shown that he's no pushover on defense. The Lakers have tried to target him, but he's passed their test.
Garrett, he's checked in for Johnson.
Number 0, Calvin Garrett.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
Celtics foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkes. He has yet to score. He kicks to McAdoo. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, they looked okay with him taking that shot from mid-range, and he didn't do anything to change their mind.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Tell you what, looks to me like they're trying to crack this door open.
Yeah, they've got the momentum. Can they separate now?
And Clark Casey Jones, the coach for the Celtics, has done a terrific job in his first year.
Well, Kevin, his love and loyalty for this team goes without question. All the years he had as an outstanding player, and this organization believes in him. He's been a really good fit for the Celtics so far.
Now here's Jenkins after Magic Johnson's miss. Pass to Ainge. Now McHale. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Well, Mike, it's always news when Bird and Magic go head-to-head. So far, Bird has gotten the better of Magic.
And you have to credit the defense that's been played on Magic. Truck has shown he's quite capable early.
Now here's Bird. And a great assist by Truck as that one goes in. Bird's got 4 this quarter.
We see this often from Bird. He makes scoring look effortless.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Both teams changing it up here.
Here they are. The Laker girl.
Here are the Lakers with the ball.
Enjoy.
Nothing offensively yet from them in this second quarter. And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects, but there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
Now here's Jenkins. Redmond the pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. Parrish with the screen on Rambis. Here's Bird. Drains the 19-footer. Bird's got 20.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Magic doing a little self-serve. Going vertical on him.
Celtics leading by 11. Henderson outside. Bird finds Truck. Bird against Rambis. Bird passes to Parrish. Up and in on the layup.
You know, we've seen so many great battles between Bird and Magic. Something special typically happens when these two meet.
Rivals in college and now rivals in the NBA. They always seem to be getting in each other's way.
Here's Cooper. Robert Parrish making his last shot. Cooper the pass to Scott. Lakers passing it around. Teardrop shot. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Johnson.
Look, poise under pressure. Johnson keeps his cool even when the defense is breathing down his neck.
Both teams will make substitutions. And it's the Celtics ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, a wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats. This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. We'll see how that goes for them. Guys?
We will indeed, D.A. Thank you so much. And Clark, the Muskrats, one of the minor league pro teams in the States.
Yeah, you know, from what I understand, Kevin, Truck was doing really well at that level. This could be his big opportunity.
Now here's Henderson following the shot by Kareem. The pass to Wedman. And here is McHale. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound.
Well, Kareem only had 3 rebounds in their last game against Boston. You knew he'd grab more than that in this one.
Cooper the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it up.
A wily, strong defensive player. Parrish making his presence felt on this end once again.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful L.A. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 11. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. Makes sense they would match minutes.
So it's the Celtics now, after Magic Johnson's miss. Here's Los Angeles now. Scott inside. Bird's there. Scott the pass to Rambis. Kicks it to Johnson. Rambis with a screen on Truck. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Celtics leading by 11. Pass to Wedman. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Cooper. Back to Scott. Passes it to Rambis. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Parrish.
Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
Now here's Henderson following the shot by Kareem. Henderson passes to Parrish. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Parrish has got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
Playing his part to perfection. Parrish sets a solid pick and then hustles to get himself a shot.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Truck misses.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight. Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Here's Henderson after Magic Johnson's bucket. Near the three-point line, it's Truck. Nice jump shot. Good. And the Celtics lead by 13. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Now, here's Scott. And he makes that one. Scott's got his second basket.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
Henderson dishes to Parrish. He kicks it to Jenkins. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Jenkins got 5 now.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
Los Angeles calls timeout. So we'll take some time out from the game here, and these players have a moment to get a much-needed energy boost by refueling with Gatorade.
Yeah, you've got to keep yourself hydrated all game long. It's the only way your body can replenish your energy reserves and keep you running at full speed out there.
McHale's checked in for Wedman. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Truck against Johnson. The feed now to Scott. Pins the shot with nobody near him. He's got 6. Even though he's coming off the bench in this one, Mike, what a year it's been for Jamal Wilkes.
He's looked very comfortable all season long. Found his role and has played it perfectly. Great scoring threat for this team.
McHale, that's good.
Physical contact, no problem. McHale says bring it on. He'll just power through it.
And Mike, in the battle of Bird versus Magic, it's been all Larry to this point.
And credit to Bird, but a lot of it has to do with Truck. He's done an incredible job slowing up Magic.
Now, here's Johnson. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Doesn't go for Magic, and Truck a factor on that miss.
Boy, there is just no let-up from Truck. Relentless. He's made it a mission to really disrupt Magic Johnson each possession.
And he prefers to get inside, but Henderson will take the mid-range jumper when needed.
Outside, Scott lobbed up there for Johnson.
And I shouldn't have to put up with this.
Whole basketball association.
Already put the heat on.
So, you know you got Magic tonight.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown into the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic. And this is what big guys like him should do, using his height to punish the D inside.
So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wing. The fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle. And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them.
Well, with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck handles it.
You must respect the jump shot of Byron Scott. I mean, elevates as soon as he gets the pass. He's got a nice lift on that jump shot, which makes it hard to block. Excellent as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Now here's Jenkins. Here's Bird. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in a game to build a rhythm.
And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, a wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats. This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. We'll see how that goes for them. Guys?
We will indeed, D.A. Thank you so much. And Clark, the Muskrats, one of the minor league pro teams in the States.
Yeah, you know, from what I understand, Kevin, Truck was doing really well at that level. This could be his big opportunity.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Jenkins. Great play by Bird to set it up.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Passes to Rambis. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Jenkins. Magic off the mark. He had Truck right on him.
Love the defense that Truck has played on Magic early on. And for those who remember watching Truck in college, you know he's as hard a worker as they come.
Yeah, nobody's going to out-hustle him, Mike. He's not the most skilled wing, but he's a great player to have fill in for nights like this.
One thing you have to appreciate about Truck is how well he knows his own game. Plays within his limits.
Kevin McHale, he checked in for the Celtics. Celtics leading by 4. No question, Mike, this offense has some firepower.
And looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. They call him Truck for a reason. He has no issue crashing through some contact.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Some changes.
Johnson coming off that terrific triple-double last game. A complete game from a very complete player.
We've known it for a while now, but we are watching greatness with Magic Johnson. He controls so much of the game when he's on the floor.
Now, here is Ainge. Still scoreless. Truck against Johnson. And he gets it to go.
That is why they call him Truck. So strong. Able to outmuscle most opponents.
Here's Wilkes. Now the pass to Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
There's backcourt size, and then there's Magic Johnson. It's like having an extra power forward on the floor.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a few. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to our coverage. Second quarter action here at the Fabulous Forum. Here's Buckner. Mike, you talk about the excitement in this crowd. This is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the Forum.
It's been the hot ticket here in L.A. Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Truck against Johnson. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Jenkins. Johnson's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
And early on, Truck has done a solid job, Mike, of slowing down Magic Johnson.
Truck has shown that he's no pushover on defense. The Lakers have tried to target him, but he's passed their test.
Just 3 to shoot. That puts them in the lead. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Truck against Johnson. There's a screen by McHale. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Worthy. Well, Clark, we expected Magic to have a potential breakout game. So far, he's been solid.
No surprise, Kevin. He's always going to be a factor when you talk about Magic Johnson. But with Truck defending him, I would have thought he would look for his own shot just a little bit more here.
Now, here is Ainge. He's guarded closely. Shot's good by Jenkins.
Nice splash from deep by Truck. He must have been feeling that one.
Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Well, Mike, they've been rivals for many, many years. Bird against Magic. What do you see him so far?
Neither has jumped ahead of the other so far. But as the game goes on, both will start looking for their own number.
Here's Buckner. Lays it up and banks it in. Buckner's got his first bucket of the night.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Johnson kicks to McAdoo. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects. But there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
Down low, here's Bird. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Simply making the right play. Truck finds the open man.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for McAdoo. Making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And a change for the Celtics. Truck's checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And then Johnson with the dunk.
You know, we've seen so many great battles between Bird and Magic. Something special typically happens when these two meet.
Rivals in college and now rivals in the NBA. They always seem to be getting in each other's way.
And that one's good. Truck.
And Truck is the type of player that stays ready for when his number is called.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice finish there to guide it in.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't have to be a dunk, does it?
Nope.
No, sir, as long as it goes in.
Pass to Truck. Screen by Parrish. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Scott the pass to Rambis. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful L.A. And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. It makes sense they would match minutes. You'll get tons of that from Henderson. Has a great feel for where his guys are on the floor.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Left side, Truck. He dishes it to Bird. Pass to Henderson. Jenkins with it from past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The offensive rebound. Rambis, no luck.
Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's final.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
Here's Johnson. Great job.
And I shouldn't have to put up with this.
Whole basketball association.
Truck.
Already gonna put the heat on.
Do anybody know what truck is? Hey, who's asking? The National Basketball Association. You getting called up. When? Now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah!
There he is. Let's go, man. So here I come.
So, you know you guard Magic tonight, right?
Wait, DJ and Cedric down, we need you to stay out of foul trouble. Okay.
Also, don't fall for his pump fake. That's an easy 6.
But you got to contest or it's lights out. All right.
Hey, he's going to get his tonight, so don't let it frustrate
This
you.
is a big game for us. We need you to get down in the mud and scrap.
Okay, I can do
Also,
that.
hey, you're on a 10-day contract. That's a tough spot to be in.
But it's also a good opportunity.
So, you want to stick around? Show us what you got.
Any questions?
About guarding Magic?
Good. See your warm-ups.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action. The lights are on, and it's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to our coverage of the NBA. We have a great one for you tonight with the Celtics visiting the Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. What a game we've got in store for you tonight.
This is the matchup that everyone had circled on their calendars. Bird and the Celtics visiting Magic and the Lakers. What could be better?
Absolutely, Mike. And of course, Clark, you have the impact on the standings as well. All teams leading their respective conferences.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's just another layer to this classic East versus West rivalry. Each team is trying to put more distance between the second-place teams, trying to track them down.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wings. The fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Earvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle.
Yeah, and Kurt Rambis rugged on the glass. Really battles. He's excellent at rebounding the ball because he gets after it. Positions his body, never gives up, always hustling. Takes pride in that part of his game.
Redmond can't get it to go. And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. but it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
The Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them. And Magic Johnson coming off that terrific triple-double last game, a complete game from a very complete player.
We've known it for a while now, but we are watching greatness with Magic Johnson. He controls so much of the game when he's on the floor.
Now here's Johnson. Following the miss by Larry Bird. Doesn't fall. Truck making it tough for Magic.
Love the defense that Truck has played on Magic early on.
Offensive rebound. And it's Parrish missing. Well, with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck handles it.
Now, here's Scott after the miss from Truck. Here's the teardrop. Abdul-Jabbar unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Parrish.
2 minutes remaining.
Henderson against Scott. Pass to Wedman. Henderson dishes to Parrish. Nice ball movement by Boston. Parrish with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to end the drought. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Great job.
Lakers trail by 4. And early on, Truck has done a solid job, Mike, of slowing down Magic Johnson.
Truck has shown that he's no pushover on defense. The Lakers have tried to target him, but he's passed their test. On the other end of the feed, you cannot lose track of Magic. He'll make you pay.
Jenkins the pass to Buckner. Takes the turnaround J. No good from McHale.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Great play that time, finishing at the rack.
Always nice to be handed 2 points.
Here's Ainge. No scoring in this one. Bird high post over McAdoo. And too long on the shot.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
Mike, you talk about the excitement in this crowd. This is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the Forum.
It's been the hot ticket here in L.A. Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Now, here is Ainge. Inside. Here's Bird. And another miss by Boston. Well, Clark, we expected Magic to have a potential breakout game. So far, he's been solid.
No surprise, Kevin. He's always going to be a factor when you talk about Magic Johnson. But with Truck defending him, I would have thought he would look for his own shot just a little bit more here.
Truck against Johnson. Bird a screen on Johnson. And Jenkins kicks to Bird. And they get it. Bird can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Pass to Wilkes. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots over Truck. Johnson. Good. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Buckner. Truck inside. Floats one. It's rebounded by Johnson. And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects. But there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
Los Angeles calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. Henderson looking it over. Parrish against Abdul-Jabbar. And Jenkins kicks to Parrish. In the corner, Henderson with it. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Henderson, no good.
Well, Kareem only had 3 rebounds in their last game against Boston. You knew he'd grab more than that in this one.
And Clark, Casey Jones, the coach for the Celtics, has done a terrific job in his first year.
Well, Kevin, his love and loyalty for this team goes without question. All the years he had as an outstanding player, and this organization believes in him. He's been a really good fit for the Celtics so far.
The shot's good from Parrish.
And when Parrish is active like this, his teammates look for him, which helps get him into a rhythm.
Well, Mike, they've been rivals for many, many years. Bird against Magic. What do you see him so far?
Neither has jumped ahead of the other so far. But as the game goes on, both will start looking for their own number.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful L.A. The Lakers in the lead. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. It makes sense they would match minutes.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird looking it over. For the lead. The pass to Wedman. Truck against Scott. 6 to shoot. Here's Parrish. The basket good off the assist from Truck. Parrish has got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Celtics. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And the basket by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 1. Johnson's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Outside, Truck. Back to Henderson. Celtics passing it around. Johnson against Truck. To the paint. Here's Parrish. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. And with Kareem reaching double figures again, Mike, that's now 512 straight games with him having double-digit points.
What an incredible streak from Kareem. The way he scores with ease every time out. The numbers he puts up are staggering.
Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
Here's Wedman. Dishes it to Truck. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
And he's good on the second.
Boy, you talk about a guy who's all work and effort. Truck never seems to take a play off.
Johnson double teamed. Passes it to Cooper from 18 feet away. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
Los Angeles with another miss. The Celtics with the lead. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. Jenkins the pass to Parrish. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Both teams will make substitutions. Johnson against Truck. Shot clock at 5. Here's McHale. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Even though he's coming off the bench in this one, Mike, what a year it's been for Jamal Wilkes.
He's looked very comfortable all season long. Found his role and has played it perfectly. Great scoring threat for this team.
Wilkes. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Wilkes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This team wants Magic making the decisions. Simply special with the ball in his hands.
Pass to McHale. From 8. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They now take the lead. Wilkes has got 8 points.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, a wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats. This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. We'll see how that goes for them. Guys?
We will indeed, D.A. Thank you so much. And Clark, the Muskrats, one of the minor league pro teams in the States.
Yeah, you know, from what I understand, Kevin, Truck was doing really well at that level. This could be his big opportunity. He can do so much offensively, but firing off the catch and shoot, I think, is where Scott is most effective.
And now, the first time.
Substitution on the board.
Here's Ainge. Still yet to score. Pass to Truck. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. And there's the pass to Parrish. Here's Ainge. Screen by Parrish. 4 on the clock to end the run. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ainge.
Really good work from the mid-range there. When the defense gives Ainge this shot, he'll take it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. There's the feed to Abdul-Jabbar. And the call up. There's the final horn in this one.
And your Lakers win. Your Lakers 82. The Celtics 56. Thank you once again to everyone for making it out here tonight. We hope you had an awesome time, and we can't wait to see you again soon.
Jag känner inte för upp this.
Whole basketball association. So, you know you got magic tonight.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action. Tip-off goes to the Lakers.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wings. The fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle. Here's Wedman. Here's Truck. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
The Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them.
And for those who remember watching Truck in college, you know he's as hard a worker as they come.
Yeah, nobody's going to out-hustle him, Mike. He's not the most skilled wing, but he's a great player to have fill in for nights like this. Bird can get you points in just about any situation. Scores at all three levels, and he's determined as a scorer.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Parrish. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. Now with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck handles him.
That is the kind of ability Truck brings to the floor. What a pass.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson left side. Outside, Scott. Pass to Cooper. Count it.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Right wing. Back to Henderson. The Celtics working the ball around now. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. And Jenkins kicks to Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Cooper. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles.
On the free throw, no good.
And Wilkes, one of the more versatile players. I mean, he does everything well on offense, and he's a pretty impressive defender, too.
McHale with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lakers trail by 4. And the pass to Wilkes. Pass to Johnson. Over to the wing. Launches it. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to our coverage. Second quarter action here at the Fabulous Forum. Boston leading by 4. Mike, you talk about the excitement in this crowd. This is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the Forum.
It's been the hot ticket here in L.A. Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
Clock is at 3. Bird inside the three-point line, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bird's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Buckner the pass to Jenkins. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to McHale. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. McHale's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics. And early on, Truck has done a solid job, Mike, of slowing down Magic Johnson.
Truck has shown that he's no pushover on defense. The Lakers have tried to target him, but he's passed their test.
Here's Wilkes. Scoreless thus far. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
A confident mid-range shooter. Wilkes gets the space he needs and lets his mechanics do the rest.
Here's Buckner. McHale setting the pick for Truck. Johnson with the block. Well, Mike, they've been rivals for many, many years. Bird against Magic. What are you seeing so far?
Neither has jumped ahead of the other so far. But as the game goes on, both will start looking for their own number.
Now, here is Ainge. Passes it to Jenkins. Missed inside. And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects. But there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
Truck is so hard to handle around the rim because he plays with such physicality.
For Boston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw missing. Both teams deciding to change it up. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, Kareem only had 3 rebounds in their last game against Boston. You knew he'd grab more than that in this one.
Johnson against Truck. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Scott. The 11-footer. That one wide left. Boston leading by 4. And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck.
Substitution on the court.
Cooper against Henderson. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's McHale. Boston again missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And stolen by McHale. It's Henderson on the wing. He's guarded by Cooper. Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
The defender tried, but that's the Chief, Robert Parrish.
The Lakers trail. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Tries the spin move. Scott finds Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Parrish. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Henderson. Carr sets a screen. The pass to McHale. Second chance effort.
Obviously, Kareem's length helps him on defense, but his focus also deserves some of the credit.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful L.A. So it's the Celtics now. A 2-point game. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. It makes sense they would match minutes.
Johnson down low. Defended by Truck.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Johnson drops them both.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
Truck against Johnson. Here's Bird. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Busted. No good that time either.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without foul. Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that one miss.
Henderson passes to Bird, releases, and it's off the back rim, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Tough shot for Magic, and that'll fall. Truck not making it easy, though.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Pass to Wedman. At the elbow, it's Bird. Bird against Cooper. Here's Johnson. And Magic. Johnson with the slam.
More known for his ability to facilitate, Magic shows he can throw it down, too.
So the wing on the left. Parrish inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And you look at Truck, a football physique. He's built for heavy duty.
The Celtics making a switch here. McHale's checked in. So he comes up empty at the line. Even though he's coming off the bench in this one, Mike, what a year it's been for Jamal Wilkes.
He's looked very comfortable all season long. Found his role and has played it perfectly. Great scoring threat for this team.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So difficult to guard without overcommitting. Bird recognizes how to get the whistle.
The Celtics have made 5 of 10 free throw attempts, a lot of misses. Bird hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Johnson.
And I shouldn't have to put up with this.
Whole basketball association.
Truck. Already to put the heat on.
Do anybody know what Truck is?
Hey, who's asking?
So, you know you got Magic tonight, right?
Palm trees and sunshine. Los Angeles, our location for tonight's game.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wings. The 5th-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Jenkins, the pass to Bird. Now the Lakers on the break, pushing it up. Scott, good.
Well, they had the opportunity to break, and man, did they ever. They took full advantage of it.
I don't know how you feel about it, but in the NBA, fast break points decide games.
And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them. And Magic Johnson coming off that terrific triple-double last game. A complete game from a very complete player.
We've known it for a while now, but we are watching greatness with Magic Johnson. He controls so much of the game when he's on the floor.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Here's Wedman, defended by Scott. The Celtics working the ball around now. They get it again. Count that one. Well, with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck handles it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robert Parrish making his last shot. He can't hit that time. Bird outside. Pass to Henderson. Screen by Parrish. Henderson kicks to Parrish. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Parrish missing. Parrish has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Scott with the ball. Now Henderson defending. Back to Scott. Cooper against Truck. Unloads. Scott can't get it to go.
And for those who remember watching Truck in college, you know he's as hard a worker as they come.
Yeah, nobody's going to out-hustle him, Mike. He's not the most skilled wing, but he's a great player to have fill in for nights like this.
Now here's Jenkins. Redmond the pass to Bird. Feeds it to Parrish. It's Henderson on the wing. For 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Johnson. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Scott.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Nothing going for him right now. Their offense is in big trouble.
Well, they seem to be in a rush to get out of this rough spot. And that
Celtics trail by 9. Mike, you talk about the excitement in this crowd. This is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the Forum.
it's been the hot ticket here in L.A. Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
Truck against Johnson. The pass to McAdoo. The feed to Worthy. Here's Wilkes. He has 6. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Truck. Bird sets the screen for Truck. Bird right side. Rebounded by McAdoo. And early on, Truck has done a solid job, Mike, of slowing down Magic Johnson.
Truck has shown that he's no pushover on defense. The Lakers have tried to target him, but he's passed their test.
A 20-point-per-game level player, Wilkes, looks to beat you inside.
Truck deciding where to go with it.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, with the way he plays D, everybody loves to have a guy like Truck on their team because he can change games with his effort.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Rambis is checked in for Worthy. And it's Scott in for Garrett. Celtics also with a sub. Gerald Henderson, he's checked in for Buckner. They get it back. Truck jumping in the lane for the steal. Goes up. No good with the layup. And Clark, Casey Jones, the coach for the Celtics, has done a terrific job in his first year.
Well, Kevin, his love and loyalty for this team goes without question. All the years he had as an outstanding player, and this organization believes in him. He's been a really good fit for the Celtics so far.
And Jenkins kicks to Bird. Henderson passes to Jenkins. Now here's McHale. Rambis defending. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's McAdoo. It's hauled in by Truck. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
When you bring it inside, you have to go up strong. Because more often than not, you'll face stiff defense.
Rambis passes to Johnson. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
You know, we've seen so many great battles between Bird and Magic. Something special typically happens when these two meet.
Rivals in college and now rivals in the NBA. They always seem to be getting in each other's way.
Boston making some changes. Robert Parrish is checked in for McKay. And Wedman subbed in for Danny Ainge. The Celtics working the ball around now. Parrish against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. .106 left in the first half of basketball. Shot by Johnson, no good. And Mike, the last game out, Boston dropping their game to San Diego. First loss for them on this road trip.
The Clippers were hitting everything, it seemed. Boston just couldn't keep up. That's a game you know they want back.
Here's Jenkins, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 3-on-3. Here's Rambis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Rambis has got 5 now.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
Now a timeout called by Boston. So it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful L.A. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. It makes sense they would match minutes.
Well, Kareem only had 3 rebounds in their last game against Boston. You knew he'd grab more than that in this one.
With his elite defensive ability, you take any offense Michael Cooper gives you.
Pass to Parrish. Over Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from Parrish. Parrish has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Can't afford to leave him open for mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Truck. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Passes it to Johnson. Pass to Cooper. Stolen by Bird.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's ripe for a steal.
And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects. But there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Now the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Rambis. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Rambis has got 7 points.
Nice find by Kareem. He's got such a great understanding of the court.
Anderson looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send him to the line than allow an easy layup.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Scott with the ball. He's picked up by Jenkins and finished off by Scott.
Celtics kept Scott in check their first meeting, kept him to 6 points. He's already bested that total this time around.
Bird against Rambis. Bird outside. Dishes to Parrish. Just 4 to shoot. And that's rejected.
Splash! Started. Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Let's do this.
Get your mind right.
Come on, man.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot. Hey, from anywhere.
Let's go.
Cooking, boy.
Everyone out here that I can't score on.
Let's go!
Y'all ready to lose? Help me out! Shot! You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Focus! Get board!
Yes. Hey, hit me up.
Turn it up! Set up! Come on! In time!
MP.
Let's go, MP! I have a feeling you're going to earn a lot of fans
Yo,
tonight.
MP. I was hoping I'd run into you. I wanted to...
Game time, baby.
You got this, MP.
6'4", number 9, Derek White. At the power forward position, at 7'3", number 8, Kristaps Porzingis. Starting at the other forward position, at 6'6", number 7, Jaylen Brown. Starting at the guard, standing 6'8", number 39, Tracy.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Jenkins in at the 1. What could be better than a bout between two conference rivals? Cannot wait.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And here is Murray. The pass to Johnson. Now, here's Okongwu. He's guarded by Williams. 5 on the clock. Williams against Young. It's rebounded by Jenkins. Pass to Porzingis. He feeds it to Jenkins. Rebound by the Hawks. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
Now, here is Young. He had 37 points last game out. Jenkins with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. White the pass to Porzingis. And it goes down 2 points.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Here's Young. He carries a very heavy load for him offensively, averaging nearly 32 points a game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now here's Jenkins, defended by Young. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
The Hawks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Johnson outside. Baseline try, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Johnson.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Now here's Jenkins. He's covered closely. Passes it to Porzingis. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Here's Brown, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Screen by Porzingis. Here's White. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Love the mid-range game of Derek White. He's dialed in from that area.
Young outside. Okongwu at the elbow. He kicks it to Murray. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. White shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Off the dribble, White can be dangerous. He's good at taking advantage of driving lanes.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Young's shot is good.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for White. How last month turned out for him, averaging 9 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
He's the straw that stirs the drink. The more plays they run through him, the better.
Now here's Murray, coming off a stellar performance against Washington.
Great timing by DeJounte Murray. He shot that one in rhythm.
Now here's Jenkins, defended by Young. Here's Porzingis, buries the easy one.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Now Young. Pass to Hunter. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Brown against Hunter. There's a screen by Williams. And here's Brown outside. Atlanta with the rebound. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they looked right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Brown, no good on the free throw. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the game starts. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
And here's Brown, following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pocket 4. Right side, Williams. Now here's Jenkins. He's covered by Murray. And Jenkins throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Celtics. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Murray, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And it's Brown missing. The Hawks leading. Here's Hunter. The feed to Johnson. Murray outside. Shoots over Jenkins. And again, it's Atlanta.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Jenkins. He's covered by Murray. Porzingis passes to Jenkins. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Hasn't made one yet. In the corner, Murray with it. Rebound by Williams.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Here's Brown. Outside, Porzingis. And stolen by Murray. Shot from 16. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Boston trailed. Now here's Jenkins. And he hits it to tie the game up. Jenkins got 7 points in the game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Crafty move. And he hits the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's Jenkins. In the game against Orlando, very impressive.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And so here's Atlanta after the basket by Boston. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And Jenkins throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And now, first time out called here for the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. And Griffin subbed in for Hunter. There's the pass to Capella. Now Bogdanovich. Now the dish to Murray. Capella with a screen on Brogdon. And it's Murray. That time on the assist from Bogdanovich. Murray's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Brogdon against Murray. Down low. Porzingis inside in the hoop for his third minute in the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I just like to watch my bench ball because sometimes they can score.
Griffin sets the screen for Bogdanovich. And Murray now top of the key. It's over Brogdon. Murray, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Shots good by Benton.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a...
11 points in the game. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Hunter subbed in for A.J. Griffin. On the court right now for the Hawks. In at small and power.
Oh, yeah, because, he's starting right now because Tatum is here.
And it's Okongwu.
Right, yeah, but he's nice, though. They got four nice ones.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys. And
I hate that flashback shit. That shit give me flashbacks. They give me hot flashes. Every time I think of Magic Johnson, I get a hot flash. And I hear Kurt Rambis. I don't know why I see Magic Johnson, then I hear Kurt Rambis.
It's deflected.
You think I ain't slamming it?
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
They let me go off in my career. Now, mind you, these games be on Hall of Fame. Though none of my games be on rookie, except for Flashback. Flashy got to be on Assy.
Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Thursday, They'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Williams sets a screen for Jenkins. Here he goes. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Bay finds Murray. And here's Bogdanovich. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jenkins. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. 16 points for Skinny.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter. Doesn't go through many ups and downs. And when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Jenkins with it, and it's Bay picking him up. Shots good by Jenkins. The Hawks trail by 20. Murray kicks to Bay. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Horford dishes to Williams. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Jenkins throws it down.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Deep 2 from Murray. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And Jenkins throws it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Okongwu with a screen on Horford. Bay, no good. Celtics leading by 19. A 3 ball. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Jenkins. Horford's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
For 3, Murray cans it from downtown.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Some changes for Boston. Porzingis comes in for Al Horford. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. Inside. And taken away by Johnson. Brogdon against Bogdanovich. And then Johnson with the jam.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
And here is Jenkins. He's got 22. Williams passes to Jenkins. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Trailing by 17. Porzingis with the block. They recover it. Runner no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Murray the pass to Hunter. Okongwu with a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, good. Murray's got 20 points.
When Murray gets on a roll, he is really something. What a night.
Jenkins the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston leading by 19 points. Jenkins the pass to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Porzingis had a lot of suitors, GA, over the summer. Eventually, the Celtics made the move for him.
Porzingis rehabbed his game and value in D.C. With the Wizards rebuilding, he was a prime trade target. Boston went for him early, and he could be a difference maker for the Celtics.
Mills, he's checked in for the Hawks. Okongwu with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Murray. Here's Okongwu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Good on both. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks making a switch here. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for DeJounte Murray.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Johnson with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Buffkin. Porzingis with the block. And here we go with Jenkins running it up the court. And a missed layup. The Hawks trail by 21. To the right side. Murray outside. Okongwu a screen. Murray finds Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
DeJounte Murray running the pick and roll. He creates good looks.
Brogdon outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brogdon. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Buffkin. Still yet to score. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Passes to Hunter. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Johnson. And there's the pass to Okongwu. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. The past month has been surreal. He's getting around 20 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
He's versatile. He's prolific. There really isn't much a defense can do once he catches fire.
Stolen by Brogdon. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Jenkins.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The Hawks trail by 20. Murray outside. The 10-footer. He gets it in there. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Williams. Here's Jenkins. Atlanta with the rebound. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from way outside. That shot misses. And so it's Boston. Holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Boston Celtics.
The shot selection is working in their favor, just keeping within the offense, finding looks they know they can make.
And as the lead was building, they stayed focused, preventing the big comeback. All right, now let's check out what the fans are saying on social. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Skinny having a dominant impact in this game.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Young. He's guarded by Jenkins. Young pass to Okongwu. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Robert Williams. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Now here's Jenkins, defended by Young. Young with the steal. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's what Trae Young does best defensively. He has quick hands for the steal, and he ignites the break.
To the paint. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Williams, a screen on Young. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Young pass to Murray. And it's White with the rebound. Boston leading by 14. Jenkins can't get it to go. Now, here's Hunter. Defended by Jenkins. Young up top. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Young's got 6 points.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are going out east in the early season.
How about another hand for the Celtics Entertainment?
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now here's Jenkins, defended by Young. Williams kicks to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. And here's Brown outside. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 15.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Young outside. It's stolen by Jenkins. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Williams has a screen for White. Over Okongwu. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Young against White. Young taking his time here. Shoots over White. Young, no good. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Brown. Lays it up off the glass.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Young drives in. Porzingis with the block.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Young dishes to Murray. Looking to end the run. That one goes in. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Jenkins with it. He's against Young. Out to Porzingis. Right the pass to Williams. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 17. And the foul on Skinny. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Johnson kicks to Hunter. Inside. Young. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Hunter against Brown. Six on the shot clock. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Over Hunter. Williams. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 15. Here's Murray. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Yep, that one goes. Okongwu's now got 9 points. Celtics leading by 15. Now Jenkins, 28 points for him. Williams, a screen on Young. Driving inside. Brown outside. Launches a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
And it's Brown that time on the assist by Jenkins. Brown's got 19 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Murray, the pass to Hunter. Shoots off the step back. Here's Okongwu. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
Shots good by Jenkins. And that's now 30 points for Skinny. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Now Now here's Jenkins. He's guarded closer. And he hammers that one right down into the face of Jalen Johnson.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
Here's Jenkins. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Young. And it's blocked by Jenkins. Brown against Murray. Brown dishes to Jenkins. Outside, White. Fires the three. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Staying patient, letting the play develop. Derek White understands his role in this offense.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Let's keep it up.
Let's get and some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Delano Banton comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Brogdon subbed in for White. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Banton, the pass to Jenkins. Out to Porzingis. Jenkins with it. Horford sets a screen for Jenkins. Outside, Horford. Pass to Jenkins. Back to Horford. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him over Murray. Here's Jenkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jenkins got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Rebound by the Hawks. Murray with it. 28 points for him. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Shots good by Jenkins. Jenkins got 12 now in this quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Lets it go from 11, and that one's good. Hunter's got 10.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Lob pass to Porzingis.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And the pass to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. No good on the triple. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. A great open look there. 9 points in the game so far.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And Jenkins kicks to Brogdon. Screen by Porzingis. Brogdon the pass to Porzingis. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Spins. Hunter on the wing. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Substitution on the court.
Young outside, pass to Hunter. With the shot, count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Young.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
On the court for Atlanta. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Griffin out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at small forward.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Capella finds Hunter. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Young's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Here's Jenkins. A rebound by Young. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Dishes it to Capella. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
No good on the free throw. Brissett is checked in for Boston. And the second free throw, good. You know, Greg, many in Boston question the wisdom of the smart Porzingis trade. What'd you think of the move?
I mean, I think given age and injuries in their front court, the trade makes sense, right? Also, they got some draft capital, but the ultimate test of this trade will be in the playoffs. The ring is the thing.
Griffin kicks to Young from downtown. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Young's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks. And here is Jenkins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jenkins got 42 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Young. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Jenkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Porzingis comes in for Al Horford. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bay.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Passes it to Porzingis. Throws it up high, and Jenkins throws it down.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to Hunter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
With the crossover, and Jenkins throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Misses in close. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A 12-point game. And Okongwu slams it in.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Now Jenkins. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Murray, here we go. The kick out to Young. It's over Brogdon. That's it. The Celtic lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Young.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Shots good by Jenkins.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
With the teardrop, and Young with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Celtics leading by 10. Now here's Jenkins. Over in the corner, Brown. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a change for the Hawks. Johnson, he's checked in for Griffin. Murray dishes to Young. There's the drive, and the lead is down inside single digits. Young's got 25 points in the game, and it's time for an injury report. And now let's check in with DA to see how Bogdan Bogdanovic's injury is doing. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Hawks provided us with some information. He told me it's a pinched nerve in his neck, and that has him in a lot of pain. Tough news for the momentum of the team at this stage of the season. That's all we've got for now. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. And both free throws good for White.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now, here is Young, guarded by Jenkins. Now the pass to Murray. Johnson sends the screen for Murray to the paint, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Young. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jenkins with it. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 15 here tonight. Murray outside. Okongwu with a screen on Williams. Murray the pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Jenkins. Ball's knocked loose. The Hawks trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Young.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Hunter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
Shooting for Atlanta, DeAndre Hunter.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
To the inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Young from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 1:25 left in the fourth. Jenkins with it, guarded by Hunter. And finished off by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Atlanta again missing. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just give themselves a little bit of a break. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Boston.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Skinny.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
So Boston going with almost an entire new grouping. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Porzingis. Delano Baines checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Derek White. Bay, and he can't stop the run as he misses. And here is Jenkins. Brogdon outside. Now here's Jenkins. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Now Jenkins. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Not a damn thing.
go! Yeah, you can't contain me. Just like that.
One more.
Nah, we're good. Let's go.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
You're oozing confidence, MP. That's what our research tells us. Fans.
Get this win.
me, where did you find your hamster? Ooh, I'll find it.
Looking good, MP. Feeling good too, my guy.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next one.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do.
6'4", number 9, Derek White. Starting at power forward, at 7'3", number 8, Kristaps Porzingis. The other forward position, at 6'6", number 7, Jaylen Brown. Starting at point guard, standing 6'8", number 39, Tracy.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Chicago Bulls. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And for Boston, right in Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Robert Williams. And it's Skinny in at the 1. Well, Richard, we could be in for a low-scoring game here. Two teams that pride themselves on their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low-scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet, though.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Pass to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Here's Skinny. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Carter from outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. LaVine with a steal. Pulls it from 20. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
An elite scorer. LaVine is terrific at understanding when to pull up, just like that.
Skinny passes to Brown. Williams, a screen on LaVine. Brown drives in, shoots over LaVine, and that one hits the back iron. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Bulls. Outside Carter. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside, and stolen by Williams.
Bulls foul.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Here's Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Pass to Carter. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Outside, Brown lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine. And Grant, Brown signing a huge supermax with the Celtics over the summer.
Oh, my. B.A. Over $300 million for 5 years. The Celtics made as big a financial commitment you can make to Brown. That's a lot to live up to, but he has a lot of talent.
Now here's Carter. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to White. Here's Skinny. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Back to DeRozan. On the wing, Caruso. He's guarded by White. Carter can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter.
At this stage of his career, Porzingis understands which shots to take, letting the offense come to him naturally.
Brown against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. White against Caruso. White, the pass to Williams. Here's Skinny. Back to White. Now Porzingis. Brown, screen on DeRozan. For 3, Porzingis. Zach LaVine clears it away. It's a 6-point game. DeRozan finds Carter. And here's LaVine. Back to Carter to halt the run. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now here's White. 8 points in his last time out. Williams misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Vucevic with a steal. Now here's Carter. The D's right on him. Pass to LaVine. DeRozan against Porzingis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Let's see some of the numbers here for Zach LaVine.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Here's Skinny. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seemed unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Porzingis. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Bulls have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's DeRozan. Good D by Porzingis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Still fairly early on in the season, Richard. How much are these guys worried about production right now?
No matter the time of the year, guys are always worried about their production. Look, I remember preseason games where I wasn't playing well and I got frustrated. These guys are still competitive. They're always looking for results.
Now here's Caruso. He had 16 in the win against Brooklyn.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well. DeRozan against Porzingis. DeRozan passes to Vucevic.
And Porzingis with the block. Controls the rebound and the putback. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Skinny. He's been an offensive force, averaging close to 34 a game. And there it is for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Boston. DeRozan with the bucket.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
White against Caruso. Porzingis sets a screen. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Porzingis has got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. And the Celtics in possession here. 6-point game. Here's Skinny. Outside Porzingis. Again, Boston.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Pass to Carter. Outside Levine. Launches it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Skinny's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Skinny. It's good on the putback. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's DeRozan. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. 3-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by Skinny. Skinny's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Williams. The rebound by Carter.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Skinny. The kick out to Williams. White with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And that one's good. Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Chicago calls timeout. And grabbed the news for the Celtics over the summer. Moved on from Smart in order to acquire Porzingis.
Yeah, the team wanted to get bigger, and Porzingis gives them that. Hard to lose a player like Smart, but the Celtics feel their guards can fill that void.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. So is Chicago, going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Levine. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Dosunmu in for Carter. Here's Skinny. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Outside, Williams. From 7 feet. No problem from Porzingis as he finishes at the rim. Porzingis has got 15.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Skinny. He's guarded by White. Pass to Hauser. Williams with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Williams punches it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Chicago has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Hauser. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Dosunmu. Still no points, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Skinny. He's got 5. Williams passes to White. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the Celtics call time here. And he's checked in for Boston. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. Number 1, the Celtics.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Brogdon. Cornette sets a screen. Brogdon, the pass to Cornette. Chicago grabs the miss.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make.
Making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Kasumu in at the 1. Now DeRozan, so versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Skinny. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's deflected. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Brown. White against White. Horford, a screen on White. With his first shot attempt. The 3-ball. Horford can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is for the mid-range.
Brissett's checked in for Boston. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Carter comes in for DeSumo.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Skinny. He's got 11 inside. Pass to Brown. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And here is DeRozan. 6 points for him. White with it. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Skinny. He's been an offensive force, averaging close to 34 a game. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
DeRozan with the ball. Brissett's there. Back to White. Pass to DeRozan. From deep. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan outside. Back to Carter. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
You know, the Bulls got a really bad break the last 2 seasons with Lonzo Ball's health.
Well, BA, I mean, he's a tremendous floor general. So talented. And to lose somebody like that for any team, it's a hard situation to overcome.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
White, the pass to Skinny. Here's Porzingis, covered by Vucevic. Williams with the screen. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And here they go. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Pass to Williams. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Skinny's got 17.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vucevic. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Here's Skinny. He's got 17. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, BA. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime.
Carter finds Williams. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
15 foul. Shooting for Chicago, DeMar DeRozan at the line for 1.
I don't even think he had one free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. White for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter, the pass to Caruso. And down it goes. 2 points. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead.
I just love the bubble.
Brogdon against Caruso. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Carter finds DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Porzingis. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. For 3, Porzingis. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Caruso. Now here's DeRozan. Outside, Williams. This one for 3. It's hauled in by White.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Skinny, no good. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Caruso. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Picked by Vucevic. Williams in the post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. White against Caruso. They get it back. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Skinny. Tries again. Now Williams. 1:35 left in the second. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Nice shot by Skinny.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
And it's Caruso with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Williams passes to DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Skinny, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Celtics shooting 53% here in the second quarter.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Now Carter. He's got 5. On the wing, DeRozan. Releases. The Bulls with another miss.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Count the basket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the Bulls shooting at about 44% so far. The 11-footer. Count that bucket. Carter's got 7 points. The Celtics with the lead. Brown finds White. And too long on the shot. Outside Carter. There's the triple. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, the starters need to thank those guys coming off the bench. They were asked to pick up the scoring slack, and they did. Total team effort in the first half.
Well, it's interesting rotation that they've got. Lots of pieces to mix and match. Versatility is one of their key strengths.
And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the 76ers, clash of the Titans. Going against the best team in the NBA. You have to minimize your turnovers, take good shots, and make big plays and big shots. That's a lot to ask, but that's what it's going to take.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's Caruso. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Robert Williams out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Skinny in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game has continued to age like fine wine.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Skinny. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. Now here's Vucevic. Williams defending. From 6 feet away. No good off the glass.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Pass to Skinny.
Look, he's a mix of long arms and strength. Vooch is able to disrupt just about any play.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And here's Caruso outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams a screen on Carter. Nice shot by Skinny.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 8-point game. Levine. It's Levine with a nice finish down low.
Great fight. Not an easy bucket for Levine.
The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Zach LaVine. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender.
Yeah, he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Williams a screen on Porzingis. Floats one. And it's DeRozan missing.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Williams finds Porzingis. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Skinny, no good. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Williams passes to DeRozan. And here's Caruso outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
3 points.
DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
It's Williams, high post. Outside Porzingis. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Caruso against White. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Fires for 3. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists now tonight.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Outside, Williams. Pass to Carter. Now here's DeRozan from downtown. The rebound, Celtics. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. White, the pass to Williams. Here's Skinny. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Williams. Here's Skinny. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Carter. And here is Vucevic. And yep, it's good. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside White. And a miss there on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
DeRozan against Porzingis. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Here's Williams. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Pass to Skinny. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
You also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
White, he's checked in for Caruso. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. 4th, Boston.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 8. Pass to Carter. Carter, a screen on Williams. Outside, Williams. DeRozan outside. And Porzingis with the block.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
White against White. Williams with the screen. Inside. And Williams Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to DeRozan. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Brogdon's checked in for Brown. DeRozan against Porzingis. White for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. White against Brogdon. Out to the wing. Porzingis against Vucevic. What a finish from Porzingis.
It's 7-3. Tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Second shot opportunity. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
The Celtics have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Left side White. Lets it go. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Skinny. 27 points for him. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
DeRozan looks it over. Pass to White. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Horford.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Porzingis passes to Skinny. Horford in the high post. Horford, a screen on Williams. White for 3. That one is off.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
On the wing, DeRozan. Horford covering. Fades back. He can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The 3 is up. That one, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting a low 29% since halftime. White against DeRozan.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Brogdon, the pass to Skinny. Porzingis for 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands. There's a screen.
DeRozan outside. To the middle. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. On the court for Chicago. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Dosunmu in at the 2 guard. Here's Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. LaVine against Brown. Now here's LaVine. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the elevation from LaVine.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
White, the pass to Brown. Here's Skinny. Draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Carter, 3rd personal foul, 1st team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And DeRozan is subbed in for Williams. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Bulls. 7-point differential. The shot no good. Nice D from Brown.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Skinny, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this 4th quarter. Porzingis against DeRozan. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. The rebound, Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Skinny. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good on the short little jump shot. Porzingis has got 33 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Porzingis. Outside Carter. Back to DeRozan. Over Porzingis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. The Celtics have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
We've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. White. A fadeaway. They get it again. Skinny passes to Williams. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Nice shot by Skinny.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Carter finds Levine. Shoots over Brown. Levine, good. Levine's got 22.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Williams on the wing. White against Caruso. White, the pass to Porzingis. Over DeRozan. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. White's got 6 assists now in the game. Carter with it. Pass to Levine. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Up again. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Skinny. He's checked by Carter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Skinny. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Porzingis. Shoots from the elbow. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Brown with it. Jacks up a 3. Skinny passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Here's Skinny. And Vucevic over to help. Here's Williams. Goes up again. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Levine with it. Now guarded by Brown. Caruso outside. No good on the 3 for Boston. They've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Levine passes to Carter. Picked by Vucevic. And it's Carter with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Skinny's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Williams. Carter can't get it to go. Boston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. With the floater. Here's Skinny. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Pass to Vucevic. Now Caruso. Good on the shot. Good work defensively by White. For 3, Porzingis nails it from 3. Porzingis has got 38 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Levine with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. DeRozan for 3. The shot no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Skinny. And the shot's good. Skinny's got 37.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
That felt good.
Looking good, MP. Hey, you still want to play some evening?
Hey, yeah, you know, grab your
Yeah, grab your room.
Nice. Okay, see you there.
Hey, what's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the tickets.
front of the soup today? Was that my job?
You know, I have never been to Maine. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Do you think it'd be nice?
Water?
about game time. Bring the pain time.
Count that. You can't guard me! Woo! I made it quiet! Focus! We almost be ready! Let's go! Oh yeah, come on! Talk it now! We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Come on!
Just like that.
Wheezing out here. This isn't even my full repertoire.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
activity.
Oh, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding.
Oh, I love it.
I might take home one of the two pictures from here. I don't know. I was thinking. Down the air fryer. Cook them right up.
Shake and empty.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got James Harden. Paul Reed is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Green in at the 3, small forward. And for the Celtics, White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Robert Williams out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Skinny in at the point guard position. Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, BA, obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Pass to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Cans it with nobody near him.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
The steal. Now here's Brown. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. And the 3 off target. And it's Green with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the middle. Reed passes to Harden. Now here's Embiid, defended by Brown. With a 9-footer, Embiid can't hit. Outside White. Here's Skinny. Back to White. Outside, Brown. Misses off the left iron.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Green, the pass to Maxey. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Skinny. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly. And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Here's Skinny, defended by Harden. Outside, Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
I mean, he'll just come right back at you. Brown with all the confidence that he can do it better.
Harden scanning the floor. Up top, Embiid. Williams grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Green finds Harden. Green, a screen. On the wing, Green. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Green's got 6.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Here's Brown. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Down low. Pass to Harden. Here's Reed. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
And so it's Boston with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Outside, Brown lets the 3 fly, and Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Oh, he picked him clean. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth. And his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Skinny, no good. The Sixers leading. Now Embiid. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Inside, here's Reed. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. They need this. Williams misses.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now here's Harden. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Embiid, good.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Boston calls time here. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
As of late, he has been an absolute menace on the defensive end of the floor, causing all kinds of trouble for opposing offenses and making it really tough for the other team to find buckets.
Now here's White. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside Porzingis. Tipped away. White, the pass to Porzingis. to Harden. Reed inside. Defended by Porzingis. Kept alive. They shoot again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's off on the second. And Williams has got the ball here for Boston. 9-point game. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Maxey against White. And here's Harden. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And the 76ers lead by 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Brown. Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Harden. They still need this. And Porzingis with a layup.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
The 76ers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Melton against Brogdon. Lets it go from 11. Here's Tucker. Drills the baseline jumper.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Here's Skinny. Coming off a 37-point game against Chicago. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Pass to Melton. Here's Embiid. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Outside Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. And it's Brogdon missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Boston foul.